Okay, so as you can see, I really haven't played this once in the last week. And I haven't played this in 2 weeks. I've been busy with other games. But hey, I still remember. I think I still remember.
Revelio.
Yeah, and then the astronomy tower. I need to go clock tower, I think.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously. Black clearly has no interest in him.
Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
The sheer nerve taking them down. Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I've already done
The
that.
bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Well, that was easy. I mean, as I've already done what was necessary for the quest. Ooh. I got all you bastards. Alright. I did that. Gear slots do I have taken? Only 17 are filled. Okay. Staircase. I haven't gotten the quad card. How? Yeah, that doesn't sound bad.
Revelio.
They're just toilets. It's likely the way to the dungeons. Let's find out.
Aloha Mora.
Good morning. How are you? I thought I've already gotten this one. Welcome to the Headless Hunt Hall.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get up.
I hope your headache goes away soon.
Revelio.
I'm doing alright.
Aloha Mora.
I could have sworn I've already done this in this game, but apparently I was mistaken. Oh well.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Let's switch these two around. There.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Though physical torture is no longer utilized during detention. Woo! Wonder what century they used actual torture on students. Okay, so this was not the way. After this, but I have no idea how to get there. You better than this. You better than this. Most likely it's to the main entrance hall. In my other game, I got all the keys, so I'm kind of trying to finish it. Welcome to the kitchens. Roly poly, roly poly, come on, come on, poly, roly poly. Come on, like a hot dog, yeah. Okay. Well, that's one way to tenderize a steak.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Whoops. Well, I don't know if they were dirty or clean, but it says that for elf time of washing them. Giant pumpkins. Giant kegs, giant everything. And above this room is the great hall where students eat. Food is placed on tables and magically teleported above. Okay, what's for dinner for today? I have no idea. None of the house elves want to speak to me about it either. But I suppose it's going to be a smorgasbord of everything. Usually is. The animation, though, I mean, seriously. It's just on repeat, but still, it's super cool just seeing how they could make elf chopped meat like that.
Revelio.
This is where the Hufflepuff house is. Pretty big knife. Wonder if he's compensating. So hot. So cool. So cool.
Revelio.
There's a page.
A brand new game. Just beware open flame.
So cool. I'm so cool. I'm so hot. So hot. I'm so cool. There. Quad courtyard has been activated. That last key might be in this area somewhere. Right? The graphics of this game are beautiful. Yep, there it is. Key's been activated and everything. That is the last house token. No. Oh, come on, bell tower. No. Weird. Common room. There you go, Zimba.
I don't know about demiguises, but Helen had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Helen would be impressed, but oh, the glare.
Okay.
People never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's...
The hell's that chest? There it is.
That's it.
I
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
got the one for Gryffindor. What? I could have swore that was the last one. I could have swore. Did I forget to save the last time I played? Because that would really suck. Let's see. Bell tower, no. Grand staircase, no. Great hall, no. Library, no. South wing. Clock tower, there we go. Can't help you.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Nope.
Confringo.
Which one is it? Ah. Okay.
Confringo.
The door has a symbol on it. And if I freeze the lock, well, the pendulum here in place, it stops time.
Confringo.
And that allows me into the lock gates. That's not what I'm here for. Not really. I need up.
Hello, Hamura.
It's been a bit, but I think this is where the last token might be. Where the hell is that? It's outside by a gateway. So here, maybe. Doesn't reflect the season, so it's hard to say.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nope. Oh well. I might concern myself with this one later.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Are you kidding me? That moth is like right next to the damn thing.
Lumos.
It's around the frickin' corner. No wonder I wasn't seeing it. Back to your portrait. There's another page.
Revelio.
There's my frickin' key. Now where the hell did it take off to? There. Okay. Now that I've gotten all those. I'll start at the top and work my way down for secrets of this tower.
Revelio.
Because you know they're full well there's going to be a few. At least one great big clock door. Okay, here's the very top. I think. Yes.
Hello, Hamora.
Maybe. Hospital wing.
Revelio.
So yeah, this is the very, very top. Which is why I thought I explored all this already. Because I tried sneaking around the hospital wing over this way, but yeah, didn't get very far.
Revelio.
Alright, down this way.
Revelio.
I'm seeing at least 2 doors. I should open that door now. Should. Doesn't mean it will. There we go. Continuing on.
Revelio.
There's my next door right there. 2 knights butting heads. It's right next to... Oops.
Confringo. Bracelet. Revelio.
Better way. I can't handle it. Alright, this looks to be the last one. And I need that.
Bombarda. Confringo. Blaze
Maybe it's close enough. Maybe I'll have to redo it. That's close enough, cool. Oh, you bastard.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Not Lumos. Lasts until I unfreeze it or leave the area. Better way, better way. I can handle it. Hogwarts Secrets #2 has been done. There's still one more, but yeah. Which, speaking of, no, unfortunately. That would be interesting, though, wouldn't it? Freeze time, run around, pull a bunch of pranks. Unfreeze time, let chaos ensue.
Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
I ain't got time for that. The legendary Ravenclaw relic house uniform. Right? It'd be fun if I was the one freezing time and running around causing mischief. I like how the Raven, or in the case of Gryffindor, the Griffin, is like lit up like it is. Dum dum, come on, come on, come on, dum dum. Dum dum. Alright, let's go get myself a new spell. Where am I going? Away from Hogwarts, that's for damn sure. That's the child quest, isn't it? Come dun dun commando, commando. Commando, come on, dun 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 dun. Come on, get done up, bow. Come on, dun dun, come on, da. Come on, dun now. Wow, wow, come on, dun now, down. Come on, dun now, now. Come on, then go. Hit it, how?
Was before I invented flu powder.
Come on, da, come. for love. Give it to your mind, gonna touch, gonna la 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 la, gonna get the boom boom to take it down, the boom 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 boom. Just let it boom boom. Gonna get the boom boom. Gonna get the boom 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 boom. Gonna come on now, waka waka waka. Gonna come on now, gonna take a la la boom. Yeah. Boom 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 boom. Gonna phone. Come on, pick up. Wow wow. Come on, cool. Come on, then boom boom. Gonna. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Potato!
Protego! Stupefy!
I won't rest. Dead.
Stupefy!
Guess you're gonna be a ghost then.
Accio!
Come here.
Repulsor!
Now go away.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
This guy can't count. I killed at least 2 goblins there.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Hey, la 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 what's my name?
Revelio!
Burn. Dumping on a champagne.
Confringo!
Say la, Lisa, love me, hey, girl, la, Lisa, love me, hey.
Revelio!
Ah,
Confringo!
there be.
That's that. Settled.
And that's 14. Microphone put on speaker. I'm done my hear you, so you need to speak up. About Ontario. Come on, bam, bam, bam. This is too damn good at rapping. There's only 20 more needed. Doesn't mean there won't be more, but yeah. Because I've already gotten all the field guide pages in Hogwarts, and I'm still finding pages. Oh well. Love me. L-I-S-A. L-I-S-A.
You're here. Good.
Well, I'm not
Sebastian,
there, so I
that
must be
relic you
here.
mentioned, I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I'll have to yell at her for you later when she comes back out, because I guarantee she's not done making breakfast.
I'm sure that
Even
foul
if she
smell
is, she
a
takes
scent of
breaks
success.
occasionally.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Ah, spiders. All these bloody spiders. Can't ever be fluffy bunnies.
At least now we know we're not
No
alone
way.
there.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Open.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Justified or not, it's happening. I don't give a damn. I'm here for treasure.
Room is taller than it looks.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
And look, more spiders. Also known as Arachnid Sebastian. Right? Especially if they're shadow bunnies spitting fire. Actually, I watched a
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
super B movie called, what was it? Cute Little Buggers. It's been a while, but I watched this movie, super B movie, and it was like aliens had come down, cloned some bunnies, made them into like poachers for females, because they were trying to save their own race by using Earth women to procreate. And yes, it is as bad as you think it is. Yeah.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
But
I've read about
they
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
copied the
problems,
bunnies,
often cave-ins.
and everyone was like, "Oh, that's so cute," till the thing opened its mouth and tore the men apart. No use for the men, just women. They were cute little bastards too, even after they opened their mouths.
Accio.
Hey.
Revelio.
happiest girl in the world. The happiest girl in the world.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Happiest
and then
girl
some.
in the
Even an altar with a
world.
pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Happiest Girl by Blackpink.
There's something
Super
here
beautiful
by the
song.
Accio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another
Tonight
spider. I shall sleep
I'll
better
be
tonight.
the happiest girl in the world. You'll see.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
I could have swore. Oh.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. In this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ah, this is familiar. Really?
I need to find a safe way across. Confringo!
I'm hitting the shit with Confringo, you would think. It would be retreating, but it's not.
Lumos.
Confringo!
There's my bones. What happened to my other set of bones?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
I wouldn't call it rickety. Clackety, maybe. Okay, that puzzle's solved.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I believe there's a third set of bones around here somewhere. At least that's what it's looking like.
Accio. We're in 2. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
What eerie sounds? I've heard nothing eerie.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
That was a horrible pun.
Before we trudge on
I
further,
like
I've
dad
just
jokes and
realised
everything, but that was horrible pun.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. But you said when you're outnumbered.
It slightly
Places
varies,
the
but
victim
I believe it is
completely
the
under
exact same.
caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo!
I'm about to get hit, but you know, I want to sign this. Boom goes the spider. Okay. Nice. Alright, well. Once the spell wears off this bigger spider, I can blow its ass up. But at the moment, yeah, no. Whee!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
I'm starting to wonder how Sebastian knows all these dark spells. Imperio is a puppet spell. It briefly turns an enemy into a formidable foe, controls their brain so that they become an ally instead of an enemy, but it's not permanent. It's unforgivable because it makes people into nothing more than a puppet. Ah, gear slots are full. And I'm not done here yet. I guess I'm gonna be throwing shit away again. Oh well.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Your gear slots are full. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright, I'm gonna just throw some shit away, cause, yeah, I'm not done in here. I'll just throw a couple gloves away. It's fine. I did turn in that one, though, didn't I? Yes. Right, takes away the free will.
Revelio.
Okay. Done over here.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last
Revelio.
one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Where are those happy days? They seem so hard to find. I tried to reach for you, but you have closed your eyes. What happened to our love? I wish I understood. It used to be so nice, it used to be so good. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS.
That worked.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
going.
SOS. When you're gone, don't even try to go on.
I shall sleep better tonight.
The symbols below the levers are reflected on these doors that I open. So, like, Tetris block plus circle thing. Bones. And because I just prefer to be very thorough, I'm going to open all the damn doors. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. No love gave me nothing else can save me. SOS. You're gone. Don't I even try to go on. No, I try, how can I carry on? I don't sing anymore.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Wow. I did get a kick out of those dad jokes that
entranced with this place.
Ashley was telling for that skit yesterday, though. Woo! Squish. Ah, a couple big ones came out to play. It's wanting me to use transformation spells. Ah, well. I don't have another enemy to launch you into anymore. Leave me, baby. Look from the angel of the morning, angel. Alright, that's 76 spiders for this beat. Hello again, thank you for popping by.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Weird.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
Yeah,
We've
that
really
was good.
Found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Do we need the relic? Should we leave the relic alone? Most likely, though, he's gonna. Ah, take it. Okay.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
I'm uploading a quick video to Instagram. There we go. A chicken with half sensibilities takes over the world.
Is that ominous?
That's
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm
How
sorry,
does he know about the
Ominous,
relic?
But I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yes, a chicken. I mean, can you imagine being the world run by chickens?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes
No, he
things sound
doesn't.
easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Which one do I go with? S for Sebastian, O for ominous. I'd rather not imagine that. I ate a lot of chicken in my life. Oh, okay, we'll
You're
talk to
right.
Sebastian.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
After this, no more. Okay, but there's still one more dark spell for me to learn. Where do I learn that at? Because I'm having a bit of trouble believing that a student is going to teach me the death curse.
Revelio.
Glitched out, can't grab it. Nothing that you do. When I run back to you, I hate myself for loving you. Okay, dokie then.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I'm going the wrong way again. Well, here's the passage. Maybe. Back. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Jen says hi back. Hi, Banks. No, I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Alright. Well, no, I'm gonna be the man who goes out with you.
As we were leaving, Ominous didn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
The man who walked 1,000 miles and falls down at your door. So now I'm going to Feldcroft to use the relic on Anne. Heh. Something tells me this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Like, yeah, best intentions, but it's gonna cause like pain or suffering or some shit. And I can't fly because I've got this jackass with me. He must not have a broom.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Under attack again. Let's see. Bombarda. And petrification, okay.
You can't stop us.
But they're engaged in combat. Kinda hard to fucking hit them with anything when they're engaged in combat. La la la. Whee! I haven't seen, apparently. I'm Sentinel.
I'm handling it.
Don't let you do.
What's the point of this?
Hey, got that one. Enemies higher level than you are harder to defeat. Well, no kidding. That kind of is how it works. Duh. Just in the middle of a dream. Whee! Come here.
We've got them. That was free.
Won't get paid. Already made. Another manic Monday.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, there were other ways he could have. Let's see. Right thing, wrong thing. Then I have to run tape on the manic Monday. Nothing was Sunday. And my Monday. Manic Monday. Okay, may have been wrong
There was
choice.
little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Tons of other spells he could have used, not to mention the axe in which he forced the goblin to,
Repair.
perform to begin with. I mean, seriously. He made the goblin kill himself. Like a coward. Your gear slots are full. Well, it's not my fault. Freaking person ain't there. Whatever. I'll just throw something away again. His hatred for goblins, though, just clouds his judgment completely.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Saved his sister, went too far. Honestly, I think he went too freaking far, but that's just me. I'm letting you decide. Sister saved.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh no.
Sebastian.
Not the headmaster. Knowing Black, he'd probably applaud. Down the highway to heaven.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Alright, what's the puzzle?
Revelio.
I'm not seeing a puzzle. Oh.
Reparo.
At least 3, and I know there is. Where's third?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Reparo.
I myself would be proud.
Right.
Revelio.
Must be a cave around here somewhere. Ah.
Lumos.
Wrong stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Real like and the burn ball down to detonate. When I hear the beating drum, I just wanna taste. Don't wanna hear the conversation. No, I don't have the time. It's not about communication. That's not what's on my mind. When I'm gonna dance for my life. Use my body like the last time. Pretty. Mer people.
Revelio.
Burn it up on this hypnotic dance floor. 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 Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Whee! That was close. Wanna hear the conversation? No, I don't have the time. It's not about communication. That's not what's on my mind. Tonight I'm gonna dance for my life. Use my body like the last time. Sweat it till I'm gonna overload. And just a little more, let it all go. Stop showing off. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna dance for my life.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Left to the right, to the back, to the front, I'm gonna burn it up this hypnotic dance floor. Left to the right, to the back, to the front, I'm gonna burn it up this hypnotic. Move about a like the last time.
Thank you again for
Sweat it
delivering
till
those
I'm
potions
gonna
to my
overload.
Saved me a lot of
Push a
time and
little
trouble.
more, let it all go. Burn it up on this hypnotic dance floor. 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 Burn it up on
I
this
hope to see you
hypnotic
again.
dance floor.
Farewell for now.
Burn it up on this hypnotic dance floor. Okay, so it wants me to meet him in the Undercroft. Okay. May as well. Like, finish it off. kind of doubt it though. Let's see. Closest one is defense against dark arts from looks and things.
Good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells are ringing.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Groovy. Send me an owl. See if I give a shit. Okay, since I'm back at Hogwarts now, I'm going back to the room of requirement. Because I have business to attend.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Ooh. Both hats are better than what I had. Everything else looks like it's crap. But hey. It looks like the sorting hat. I'm just going to remove that now. Well, hide it. Okay. Now on to business. Proof scheme. Proof scheme. Oh my goodness, it's so damn cute. Okay, what haven't I got here as far as babies go? I have a baby Niffler. I have a baby Boofskin. I need a baby, whatever the hell this is. Hello Kitty. And I do not have one in my inventory. Got it. I'll have to go get one.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What's over here? Unicorn! There's a golden one here somewhere. Astral offspring. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. So cute. Ooh. I don't have a baby Derricarl, do I? Yes. Damn it.
There.
I'll move you to the
Not going
inventory.
to hurt you.
Whatever. Okay, so... what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing some species. got here? Weasel, Fooper, giant purple toad, hippogriff. Okay, I got everything I can here. Toad, hippogriff, Fooper, weasel. Yep, got them all from here. I'm trying to have all the offsprings. I just need another bird. Then, of course, there's my phoenix. Who's over here alone. All alone. Poor thing. Okay, well. Rescue base, I still need, what? 24? Upgrade my shit. I'm just checking the achievement real quick. Breed every type of beast, 83%. Okay. I think I do. Look on there, come on, come on there. Come on, down, down. Love me, then scream and shout. No love you, but a lady now. Love me out loud. Let me out loud. It'd be helpful if I could remember what the hell these creatures are called, but once I see the name, I'm sure I'll know it right off. Let's see. It would also be helpful if I could just do a search. But again, in order to do Jabbernoll. But in order to do a search, I would need to know a name. If you love me, then scream and shout. No one lose you, but you're fading out. No one love me out loud. Out loud, me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud.
But you trusted the wrong kind.
Love me, scream a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder, louder, louder. And I'm screaming for you. If you love me, then scream and shout. No knows you, but you're fading now. If you love me out loud.
Afraid to take. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
The beasts are safe
No,
now.
but I did expect you to die.
Leviosa.
Love me out loud. Out loud. Out loud. Out loud.
Look after you. Leviosa.
No. back here.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
That looks to be all the jobbernals. What's that blue thing, though? A Beaumont diary entry. Got it.
I should investigate.
Okay.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Why do I get the feeling that he's about to get into some massive trouble? Okay, well, it's not exactly telling me that, 100 Goblins is done, though. Anyway, it's not exactly telling me that I'm about to learn the dark spell, but, you know. Maybe I'm just evil, deep down, but, I just want the death curse. Come on, give it to me already.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We
just
can
need
do
to get
this.
Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I think someone's gonna be dying, quite literally, for this spellcraft. Oh well. Might be Ominous. Or Anne. Likely a character that doesn't actually deserve to die. Hmm? I don't know what the hell that was, but okay.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Nah, there's some more.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Most likely. Ah, welcome. How was work? Yeah, I haven't missed much. I mean, I've gotten the Impervious Curse, but that's about it. Mostly it's just been me running around looking for stuff. Whee!
Revelio.
Oh, there it is, up there.
That wasn't too hard.
So it's double tiring, huh? That's cool. There's no landing platform. Whee! Feet with a chomping. Okay. Stop hitting yourself. Whee!
Good for you.
Whee! Now don't forget, eat your veggies before they eat you. Whee!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Large friend. You just knocked his ass out. That's his idea of friends. Hate to see his enemies.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You love me tomorrow.
Revelio.
Okay. There's the way in. Well, lock. There's the key. Okay. You can love me tomorrow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
About damn time. Fuck. Okay, let's need to be set on fire. I think. Yes. Now the door should be open. Maybe he's a kill him with kindness character. I don't know. I've been playing kind of chaotically, like, yes, I'm a good guy, but I'll also kill you with a wink of an eye. If you still love me tomorrow. Radio Clock was epic. They kind of brought back the Song Express concept where we voted for winners. Link is available on YouTube for you. Okay. What am I doing? Great question. I'm going back to Hogwarts to have a baby. Which one was that in? First room, right? It's set to arrive on Monday. She doesn't know about it yet. I'll be letting her know probably over the weekend. So that she can expect it. And I asked for it to be delivered before... they're all blue. The hell? Okay, you are a female. I need a male. I asked for it to be delivered before 3 as well, so that takes a half hour. Yay. I mean, if they don't expect it, then they can't pick it up. And with that fucking guard that keeps telling people that they don't accept deliveries, it's like, no, you do accept deliveries. I've been doing this shit for years. So is other freaking people. Yeah, no. So,
Cannot believe how many beasts.
also I need to let Ashley know that the
Proud of all the potions you
cookies are like a thank you to the staff. That isn't included in the original note. Okay, so there's that. If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Loves you so, it's in his kiss. Moonstone, yay. Let's see. Let's upgrade this. Oh, Jabberknolls. Go figure. I need to go tend to my animals. No one who loves you so, it's in his kiss. Let's see if I can avoid scaring the shit out of any animals today. I kinda doubt it. If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. These poofies are giving me their fur. Yay! Get back here. Don't make me levitate you. I need your feathers, dude. Get back here. Thank you. I know, right? This is actually the house robes for Ravenclaw. Oh, I've already gotten the Gryffindor robes too. On my other character. I've yet to start a Hufflepuff or... what's the other one? Slytherin. But... I have gotten 2 of the house robes. Now come on now, you're supposed to be feeding. What's nice is I can actually groom more than one, rather than doing one at a time if they're in a grouping like that. Now if only I could, what's that? Install something to do the petting for me so I could just come in and collect their fucking stuff. Hello, Banks. Okay, on to the next one. Purple toad, nuzzle, hippogriff, and foople, I think. Fooper, okay, whatever. Ah, you have a brusher chasing you. I don't know if there's a time limit on collecting or not, but whatever. I know there's a respawn limit, so you can't really... Oh, he's eating. Fucker. So you can't collect one after another. It's 25-minute wait on that. But I don't know if you can interact and collect at any time. I know, right? Comparing it to yesterday's Assassin's Creed 4. Assassin's Creed 4 has a freaking magnificent good engine in it. Okay, last one is the Phoenix. Poor kitty. Phoenix is over there. Phoenix is pretty. Wish I could breed it. Unfortunately, I can't. There's only one Phoenix in the entire game, and that's it. Oh, I'm sure the graphics of this game took weeks, if not months, to draw. And then to animate it like you do.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Took even longer, I'm sure. Okay, Jebernal. Go figure I need more Jebernal. Oh, whatever. This upgrade? Graph Horn. As far as I know, I can't actually get Graph Horn. Maybe I should look that up. I think I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. Graph Horn. Hogwarts Legacy. How to capture. Ah! It's on the Flagmore coast. And you can't use Leviosa on this big beastie. Ooh, he's pretty. First one you catch is actually part of a late-game quest titled Send Barker's Trial. Ah, so it's part of a trial. So I can't actually catch the damn things until after that trial starts. Alright, got it. I will be right back. Just gonna pause real quick, but I will be back shortly.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You know, it would help if I unmuted myself. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm so sorry about that. Smack! Yeah, you know how it is. I get so caught up in what I'm doing and then I get to unmute myself. It's cool. Smack! Boogers. Those will come in handy. Okay, no problem.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Revelio.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Banks here thinks all paper balls belong to him.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Quiet. One less human to worry about.
Disarm an enemy. Okay. Then throw his axe at his friend.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Am I really in the driver's seat?
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Okay, hot in the cake. I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm not controlling any of this shit. It's like automatic. Okay. Try this again. fucking hate this shit. Where is it? Here. Keep popping. Jen text me. She's wanting Daily K playlist. Damn it. Trying to distract me. Go figure. Okay.
Revelio.
Ugh.
I wonder where these pipes go.
This place is massively huge. Something tells me it's going to be a while before I get out of here. Yep, too late. Oh well, catch! Potatoes! Stupefy! Learn to fly! Bye! Whoop. There's a gate there.
Just you wait.
Seems to have a frog in my throat. Stop punishing your friend at the moment. Leave me alone. Alright.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I can't seem to teach him how to fly.
Enough of this nonsense.
You're right, that's enough. Bye. Here we have a chest. Level 3 lock. Thankfully, I already have that spell. Whee! Oh, unique enemy. They're all downstairs, but hey.
Good for you.
Is this where the party is?
There's a hole in my pocket.
Stop, Ravenclaw.
One less human to worry
Yep, this would be the party. Okay, so which one's higher level? Patrol. Named enemy? Nah, that's not how we do it. La 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 li pop la 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 li pop la 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 li pop la li pop pop la 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 li pop la 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 li pop la 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 li pop la li pop pop. Oops. That's okay. Just take control. Wow. Oops. Lollipop, lollipop, pop. Don't come the another. Yes, I adore you. You just keep trust. Ah, welcome back.
That was a close one.
I don't care, Facebook. Told Jen you said hi, even though that you came into the stream later than when she was out here. She said hi back. La 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 lollipop girl, thunder gonna know why. La 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 lollipop girl, the golden why. I need a cliff, and I need some enemies so I can teach people how to fly. Just, you know, my saying, teaching people how to fly the hard way. Like a mother bird kicking baby out of the nest. Not really hard to do that in Assassin's Creed because they changed the controls. I can no longer directly grab and throw. I have to do a counter grab. You're welcome. Welcome back. Whee! Alright, well, yep, saw that coming. I'll have to keep in mind that I need to stay away from the edge. I mean, it's not hard. It's not easy. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being way too freaking easy and 10 being, oh my god, why? I'd probably give it a 4. There are some parts of the game that are more of a pain in the ass than it should be, but like, hardest part is probably messing up your spell work. Because you mean to cast one spell and then you wind up scaring the shit out of your animals when you hit the wrong button.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
If only Ranrock were here then. I'll find you. Bombarda.
Don't you know? Okay. Oh, it's okay. See, like I said, I keep mixing up my spells. Pop him like a balloon.
Kill spell stupid one.
Whoops. Oh, you're commander. Cool. I can try for that other one. I'll try to take care of your idiot friend. Alright. You're up. Come on. You can do it. Leap at me like an idiot. Whoop. I'm done with you. Bye.
Let's get this.
Hey, welcome back.
Ranrock is full.
Trying to get some of these
to your demise.
dueling feats is that's a pain in the ass.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Bombarda.
Long spell.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Well, no kidding. I'm treasure hunting. Exactly like real life. Where does this one take me? Because that other one's where I need to go. So where the hell does this one take me? Fancy. All that for a tower spire. Alright, back to... It's a minecart, like you find in Gringotts. Just smaller scale. Poor Iris. She struggled so hard to say hell yesterday. She's just like, trying to describe hell.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Wrong.
This is where you will fail.
This is where you will get hit with a barrel. There. That's one. No, I insist. You take a nap. You're cranky.
I will make you pay. I ain't gonna run away. You take the die, do you?
No, I expect you to die. If I die, I become purple. If you die, well, you just leave the mortal coil. Dong. Wasted on this stupid. Alright. All I can have those. All I can have of those. I know, right? Especially the sound it makes, like dong. Cause pillars to collapse.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Confringo!
That's only 3. It seems rather stupid to be standing in the area that's supposed to be collapsing. So, yeah.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Little brother. What?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
In a world without denial, weakened by a whisper in your nightmare.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Wow, that escalated quickly. Faster than it's descending, that's for damn sure.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Alright, let's find out what's next.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
It's only blasted because of your...
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You quote Hermione. Yeah, if I remember right, that was, is it dead? Or something like that. I'm just going to check on my... Japper wall. Should be around here somewhere. I'll just look here. The offspring is just like its parents. Blue. There it is. It's so cute. Okay, moving on. Turn it up so the Azuka's got a boom. I like it rough till the walls are coming through. I like it loud. I like it loud. Wanna keep you up till there's nothing left to do. So baby, turn it up, 'cause the speaker's got a boom. I like it rough till the walls are coming through. I like it loud.
I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely
So I can get all juiced up and fight him?
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils. whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Human with that daddy sound. World map. Come on now. Wait. How's my gear looking? 26, 36. Yeah, I should probably do something about that before I head out. Map. Hogwarts. Because they have some that need to be deciphered. Yes, Black is in the Black family. It's Sirius's grandfather, or great-grandfather.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's the least popular headmaster ever. Well, it is the 1800s, I mean.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
At least 100 years before
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Sirius went to school here. This is all garbage. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All the way down there, huh? Wow.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Major death in the game? At least one. Oh, that explains what that is. Come on, fly.
Faster.
There you go.
How nice of you to stop by.
How nice of you to die.
Found ya.
I gotta get my bearings here. Yep, still around. Cool. Oh, let's fly down anyway. I think this is a hamlet. Which should mean... This is definitely a hamlet.
Revelio.
No flute powder, though. What the hell?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Maybe that's it over there. Yeah, there it is. Trying to create a fast travel point for myself for the future. Because who knows when now I might need it. Anywho's. What's this? Okay, I touched it.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Oh, there's another one here. Okay.
Revelio.
That one, to that one, to this one, to that one. That doesn't look to be one there. Weird. Should have activated by now, I think. Here to here.
Revelio.
Over to here. Up here, down here.
What's that?
Oh, yep, there was one there. Alright, on to the trial. If I can find my way there without getting distracted again. Ooh, Jabberknolls. These people and their dragon shrubbery got my hopes up. Thought maybe it was an actual dragon. Nope. No such luck.
You're here.
Okay.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a lot of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my
Yep.
needing an ability
Still
to
got the
interact
dragon
with
egg.
beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Fifth-year student, first year of Hogwarts or any magical school, and I'm doing so freaking much. Oh, and at the end of the year I still have to take my freaking owl. Yeah, I still have yet to talk to the girl to wrap up the dragon rescue, which might lead to other things. I'll probably do that one next. I have yet to actually do it, so I have no idea what's gonna happen with that.
Confringo!
Yes, but they also started at year 7, and somehow those dangers never went beyond their level of experience. Yeah. Touch, you touch my heart, baby, touch, touch, you touch my heart, baby, touch, touch. Come on, like a minute, da da, the girl that's so touch.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Ashwinders, dark wizards, goblins.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Baby, touch, touch, you touch my heart, baby, touch, touch. Come on, the candido. Ganando touch my baby, touch, touch. You touch my heart, baby, touch, touch. Come on, the canita, da, da, come on, the soul, touch. Kind of stupid though, I mean, seriously, I can only use the petrifying spell if they're unaware.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the hot pen. This is a waste of our time.
Baby, touch,
I
touch.
fancy it.
Baby, touch, touch. Like a motor. Come down on the soul. Touch. Baby, touch, touch. Touch my heart, baby, touch, touch. Come on, da, 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 soul. Ashfire. Execution. Is there even one around anymore?
Back for more, I see. Petrificus Totalic!
But they can use it any freaking time. Of course, the effects are completely different, but still.
Petrificus Totalic!
Okay, Control 2 has been found. Destruction 2 has been found.
More times than I can count. They're incapable.
Expelliarmus!
Here I find you. Petrificus Totalic!
Where'd he go? There you are. Come here. I'll teach you to mess with a fifth-year student. I think someone might be glitched into a wall.
To attend by myself.
Oh well. I don't feel like coming all the way back over here just for this, so I'm going to grab it now.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh! I don't believe Professor Shaw mentioned it at all. No, I completely got it backwards. Oh well. I just need to shrink it so these points match up. There we go. No, it's lupus. I thought it was a horse.
must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Well. Ah, there's the last one.
Revelio.
At least by my count, it should have been the last one. Oh well. Ah, there it is.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
And why the hell is Amazon telling me I am eligible for a business account when I don't have a business? Closest thing to a business I have is this.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Little concerning. I can't use Levioso on this thing. But he's so cute! Ah, I must duel him. He's so cute! I am Dr. Tutoy. But if you come with me, I will totally give you a chew toy. You're super cute. This might be a bit better than... He's so cute. Oversized puppy. He's just a little misunderstood and rowdy at the moment. He's cranky. He needs a nap. I'm trying to help him. Right. Oops. What was there? What was this? Not that actually matters against this thing. Okay, so apparently that spell does not work. Or he refuses to use it since the threat of telling Professor Black, oh my. Seriously, I think Black would be congratulating me for taking initiative and learning something illegal. Whoa.
Expelliarmus, defender. I didn't think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
I like how it lays down and covers its ears with the mandrake. That is super cute. Oh, not bad. How about yourself? I guessed. I mean, seriously.
I need your help, friend.
I think he does, yes. And now I have my land mount. Certain barricades. Okay. Late game indeed, damn.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You made me lose my mount. Ah, so Crucio just wouldn't work against the grapple. Got it. You fancy yourself a dark wizard, but you're dead. Oops.
Hope you're not doing anything.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay. This is where the Grafhorn spawns. No, there's a poof scheme. Grafhorn Den is right there, though. Likely only one spawns at a time, just like the unicorns. Especially if you gotta fight them in the same manner. Ah, there's the last bloom. Look at what you see in this land, the mirror of your dream. Well, believe it not real well. The answer to our never-ending story. Okay, where the hell is it? Oh, it's behind me, duh. I can make my broom better by doing a thick with here, so I kind of want this thing so I can... Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, had to literally fight the damn thing in order to capture it. And then down the rainbow is the answer to our never-ending story.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, Birthday Massacre did a cover of the Neverending Story. Cool.
Revelio.
Alright. Ah, so I'm not destroying shit, I'm repairing it. Got it. I already repaired that one. Why is it highlighting?
Revelio. Reparo. I myself would be proud.
Okay. Is the answer to our never-ending story. Let's do this trial. Hey.
somehow the key to opening the room.
Heh. The graph form is somehow. Really?
Ah, there you are.
Charge is unavailable at the moment. Step here. The cutie roars. And the door opens. Obviously, this creature is not going to fit through that damn door. Put him back in my knapsack. Knapsack. What a name.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Wait, that was the entire frickin' trial? That's super fucking easy compared to some of these other ones.
Revelio.
I knew Isadora was evil from the beginning. I mean, the look in her eye from the first trial was like evil.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Oh yes, he's just devoid of emotion.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora.
She is.
Set
She
down
is a
your
fucking
wand.
lunatic.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
Forbidden spell. But it was the only way to stop her.
She's alive.
Okay.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Are we comfortable? Then a minute to shoulder the blame. Then a minute to whisper the lace. Then a minute before I may decide. Expelliarmus would have worked if she
There's
wasn't
Ollivanders.
using
I hope he can help
extremely
me craft the
dark
Keeper's wand.
magic. I'm not going to Ollivanders at the moment. I'm going to talk to what's her name about the dragon quest. If I can figure out how the hell to get inside. Poppy, 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 love, love.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Just a crystal ball.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken ones, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you?
Okie dokie.
I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Ah, how cute. He even gift wrapped it for me.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Scrupulous little bastard, ain't he?
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have
More
known
like the
better than to try
ignorance.
and reason with a child.
You're a dark wizard,
I've always said
jackass.
children should be seen and not heard.
And of course you knew it would be too damn easy if I just got the damn wand.
Who goes there?
I hope you have your...
A lamb to the slaughter. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Dong!
Pay for your life is you can't
Potato! I have a barrel and an anvil.
You've made a great mistake. I'm not quite conductive, are we?
This is about the time that I'm going to finally be done with these idiots. I mean, seriously. I agree. It is delightful if you're taking all this damage.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Only delaying the inevitable.
There. One.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
I've already taken down how many of you assholes? It's you that's not getting out of this alive.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. That's the best you can do. Not me.
How many more of these idiots do I have? Looks like 2.
You should have joined me.
I know, right? Boom!
Lamb to the slaughter.
Y'all want to play with parasites?
Better be a beast. Potato. Bring that cold out for us. Stupid one. I'm not done with you. I will never use such magic. You're easier to spot than an eruption. You'll answer for this. Good for you. I see better.
What do you need me to do?
That's the moron.
Potato! Venite! Confringo! Leviosa!
To your new
Revelio!
rat.
That must be Rookwood and the impenetrable bubble.
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Go stupefy to get out of this alive.
That's the best you can do.
Imperial!
Wreck coming here.
Didn't come here by choice, asshole. Doing, doing, doing.
Gotcha.
Let it display.
Imperial! How can I help? Potato!
Just coming
This has become
Oh look, more. More party goers.
Imperial!
Give me a hand here, will you?
This should be fun.
On the floor. I'm gonna move it, come and give me some more. Watch me getting physical, out of control. The people watching me, I never miss a beat. Feel the light, kill the light, feel it under your skin. The light, we're rolling you in. Rock you with the dance floor, infected by the sound. Feel this beat is killing me. Hey, Mr. DJ, let the music take me underground. Oh, are you Brookwood? Ah, I'm dealing with dead people. That explains so much. Move along. There's a rising, I'm about to explode. Watch me run unsuffocated, taking control. People hypnotized, mystified. All night, feel the lights feeling under your skin. Help me to kill your own people. Like you at the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. Heart this beat is killing me. I must DJ let the music take me underground. Like you at the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. Heart this beat is killing me. I must DJ let the music take me to the ground. Ah, there you are. Take that, Brookwood. Now that I've tracked you down. Everybody in the club. Everybody in the club. But this beat is killing me. Hey, Mr. DJ, let the music take me underground. Out of your damn bubble. Whee! Do I really need to take owls? I mean, seriously. Whoop, now it's Y.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Super easy feat. Why not?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Now, where the hell is this chest? Ah, in here. Got it. Okie dokie then. Where's my gear? Back to Hogsmeade I go. Right by the flame, okay.
terms, it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Away from today's young, I'd say. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
First the teaching
Guess I'm waiting. Wait, what's this?
Revelio. Would you mind helping out a little?
Yes, I do mind. Go away.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
Do
I was just at
this.
the post
See what the
office.
Sebastian
Gran
one is
told me
about.
to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
That wouldn't be good. Rampaging dragons are never good.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and
Brilliant.
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I don't want to become a dragon snack, so therefore agitating her is the least of my...
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
They were trying to collar her, jeez. These two must not have been paying much attention when that dragon was chained and ate. Took.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperium!
Take a hand, take a hand. Come on, mongrel, hurry up. Goodbye.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Phantom, she's breathtaking. From a distance.
You'll be down. Two hands up my throat, was doing the three. I'll be staring at my height.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
We're not fluffy and white. We don't blend in with the snow. The hell's wrong with you, Cheeky?
What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Grafhorn? What?
Quiet. What was that?
I think she is well aware that they have her egg.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Somehow I wasn't smacked by a Dragon Ball.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Woo, I'm on fire. Quite literally.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Nice and toasty warmer. Well, welcome.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below.
Where do you think I'm trying to get to?
If we can get to that,
Crying out loud.
we can get to the nest.
Whee!
She's leaving.
Thankfully, I still got potions.
Brilliant.
Why would she be leaving?
There's the nest.
That makes
We're
zero
almost there.
sense.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair
You have a raging dragon breathing fireballs. I wonder why every bridge here is broken.
Now,
You're
if we
lucky
just
they're not,
return her
you
egg,
know,
we can hopefully make it out
burnt
without
to a
too much
crisp.
fuss.
A wooden bridge is not going to support a dragon.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, did she finally put 2 and 2 together and realize Granny's in trouble?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. Ha! Finally. I'm supposed to meet him where? Here. Got it. And staircase. No. Bell tower? No. Army? Defense against the dark arts. There we go. I think if it was me, I'd probably be trying to give the damn dragon a hug. Even though it was trying to roast me.
Answer me then! Today, I received a conversation I never had, and a practice I
Wrong
never
way.
made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Howler level letters. They're so, well, embarrassing. They scream at the recipient, and then they go poof! Oh, I'm supposed to go to the catacomb, not the undercroft. No wonder. Okay. Oh yeah, someone was definitely angry. Just get a howler, someone is always angry.
Looks rather dark.
Because they basically scream at the envelope, and then the envelope screams at you.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault.
I'll take
I was
responsibility.
wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Of course he isn't. He's not in his left mind either.
This place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Potato!
Miss me. Now return to your frickin' grave. He's not a bad duelist for someone who's blind. Let's see. Was he ever in his right mind? I can't say. I never knew him prior to this year.
Revelio.
So nice of them to give me new treasures to find.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Bombarda!
That one. Whoops. Well, there's that one. Bringing the whole damn place down.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, as Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Down here, maybe?
How many Inferi are there?
Well, that's one way of dispatching quickly. summon 3. Throw a freaking thing at him. Dong. There we go. Tell you what, I'm gonna have more Stench of the Dead than we'll ever need after this quest. This passage was blocked before. Stupid, stupid fool. There he is.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Now we have a bunch of pissed off dead people. Thanks, Solomon. Now I've got to fight this one. Crying out loud. I suppose you'd label my ancient magics as dark too.
Now you've gone too far.
Now, so I don't think I'm going far enough. You are, after all, packing students. Whoops. Come on. Thank you. Well, this has been some jolly good fun, hasn't it? Hey. Freaking dead people.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Confringo. Defender pulsar.
Oops.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Sendo.
Sorry.
Accio. Leviosa.
You know what would be helpful here? A nice, forget spell. Forgot what the hell the term was.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Now you've
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Accio. Imperio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Wow. She is, in fact, a very powerful witch in her own right. But now the dumb fool has really gone way too far.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
No, naturally it's all Anne's fault. Or it was Solomon's fault. Or it was someone else's fault other than this dipshit's.
I can't let him leave.
What's this other way? I'm not too concerned about him. Big door, no way through. Okay, fine. It was just blocking this entrance. Exit, whatever the hell it is. This door.
Sebastian, wait!
This was supposed to be teaching me the damn spell to kill people. Instead, he uses against his uncle. His sister now hates him. Never going to forgive him, hence the name Unforgivable. You know, I'm gonna guess when we get to the end of this catacomb, Black will be there waiting with Ominous. I can't let him leave. How are you gonna stop him? And can't actually affect him with spells. He's not stopping. Can't tackle him.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I only answered the way I did so I could get the freaking curse.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't
I don't know if the other one would give it.
As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Well, obviously you didn't have the intention because your uncle survived the attack. Barely conscious, but he survived the freaking curse.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later.
Clearly.
The Undercroft, all right?
Finally. I finally have the most powerful spell ever created. Ha 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 ha! Let's see, what's next? West. Final repository. Lost child. Poacher's call. Oh, defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Right. But for what price? Because there's always a price for everything. Naturally. This is my desired place, and let's travel.
This looks like trouble.
Oh yeah, definitely. Child. Trying to pull out my broom so I can fly on down here. What's this though?
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. You know who my friends are now, don't you? Hello? Not quiet enough.
Protego! Stupid!
Yes.
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Gonna go dog and win the meeting.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Alright, now that those idiots are done. I can go back to my target practice.
That's that. Settled.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie then. What's this? Yes, looks great. Leukemia and Lymphoma Society this April to game your way for a cause. Play the game you love your way. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't see myself raising $500. But I will keep my eye on that for sure. Do I have a male or a female? My Griffhorn is male. And this is a female. Good. And not nearly as hard to catch. Excuse you. Take a box. Oh, come now. You want to be subdued. You know you do. There we go. Welcome back.
I mean you no harm.
Now I'm going to go to Hogwarts. Oh yeah, definitely easier. I had a single bar to go through, and all I had to do is knock it on its ass, pull out my bag, and capture. Okay, I've got 19 of those now. This is the wrong place. I was heading for the Phoenix room, which is up here. One Grafhorn and the Lord of the Shore. I'll wait for them to eat, feed them, grab their horns. Wow. There we go. Nature of the beast has been unlocked. Breed every type of beast. So in a half hour I'll know what the Grafhorn baby looks like. Okay. Shadow of Fate. Meet him in the Undercroft. See what the hell is this all about. They were getting brushed, and apparently it felt really good, because... yeah. Alright.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Do I agree? Do I disagree? I'm just confused as hell what to do here, because, like, Anne doesn't want to be with anywhere near him. Decisions. Are we comfortable? It's not about Ominous, though, is it? Hmm.
I don't know what to
You're
do,
right, I don't.
Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Okay, so either which way I've got to talk to Ominous. Make me your lady.
Ominous?
Make
What
me
mess?
your lady.
I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Hmm. Well. Yeah, it makes me wonder too. If he'd show me the spell either way. Hmm. Do I turn Sebastian in or do not turn Sebastian in? No, right? Hmm. Make me your baby, make me your lady. Hmm. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna say we should. I mean, he has to face the consequences.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
He didn't mean it, he didn't mean it, but you have to mean it in order to cast the damn curse to begin with, so yes, you did mean it. Makes me wonder, though, how the hell did he learn about these curses? Okay. Let's do this. I can just skip ahead. I do, after all, know it's in the map chamber. There are so many spells he could have used. And the death curse is unblockable.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have
Unless you're referring to the
trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not
Slytherin spell
You
book.
understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Well, that's one hell of an entrance.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Sebastian knew the first curse, though, the Crucio curse, before they even got the book. So I'm wondering, where the hell did he learn these curses from?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go.
Of course he's here, dumbass. He's not going to share that magic.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
I don't think he will be. Whew. Missed me. You know what? Let's switch that out for Abacadabra. Oh, more party comers. Boing, boing, boing.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta wonder if these loyalists are not actually being controlled by Ranrock. They're all wearing the armor. Just the same as the troll. They all have the red glow. Donk. Whee! You're gonna strip stuff away from her father, daughter. She was on the line for her baby. Still the moonlight, nobody's gonna hurt you now. I'm gonna hurt you all my love. Nobody matters like you. Cause I'm your life. I ain't got nothing like my life.
It worked. Let's go.
Goodbye. I'm gonna
must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Kinda stupid though. We just must protect this. Why?
Listen,
It's
more goblins up ahead.
magic. Set it free. It will correct itself. I mean, I would suggest doing it in the bottom of the ocean or something, but you know. Maybe on the moon. Keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, you don't know he was sick when she says, oh love, love, her true love. All my love, nobody's mine like you. It's pain, emotion, and all that other shit, so yeah, that could have some devastating effects on the environment until it does even out. Because feelings only grow stronger. That's how you get things like poltergeists. Strong emotions. Still, keeping it locked up tight isn't the way. Trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know that he's sick when she says he does a true love. Nobody's ever else true love. I'm really good for all my love. Love like you. Most of your life. I ain't gonna be nothing like my life. Oh, not bad. Getting very close to the end of the story plot.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Also, welcome back and thank you for coming back. Black has joined the battle? Wow.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Impressive wand work.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
I gotta wonder though, how did they what's the word? Apparate? How'd they get in here like they did without knowing what it looked like on the inside? Because in order to teleport yourself, you have to know what your target location looks like. Whoop. Miss me. I don't think he's any worse. Uglier, maybe. Lucky guess. Come on. See? He's no worse. The trolls in the battle arenas are worse. I mean, the death curse doesn't kill them. hurts them, but doesn't kill them.
Not quite. Kill spells gone off. Let me stop me.
And this is a proper use of Wingardium Leviosa. Bye. Why do you turn all black and shadowy? Oh, joy. More guardians.
The wand! Quickly!
These keepers and their hoity-toity entrances, good grief.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Give us the original keepers intended or open it. I'll leave it up to you. I will be right back. If you could inform me what you want to do, that'd be good. You say open it. Okay. Open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
You're right. This power should not be kept from the world. I want the power for myself. Put your hands up. Like this. No, I don't give a what?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
The Elder Wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Well, it would seem, regardless of what I wanted to do, Ranrock opened the damn thing. You're not concerned with goblin kind. I mean, seriously, you're killing goblins just because they disagreed with you. You're not in for goblin kind.
Speaking of the power from the repository.
Well, there has to be some way.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now, protect yourself again. Not for long.
Well, I'd say that Ranrock is doing exactly what I wanted him to do. Use the magic so it's set free. After all, it's not infinite. There's a powerful whack. Alright, Themba. Panam. Hello. Always Themba K. Oops. I got 2 bubbles. Why the hell is he jumping instead of casting? Hello. Woo! Right. But taking himself into himself and using it, he's only serving to weaken himself again. And using the magics that they're contained. Of course, who knows how long that magic would last. You chose a really bad time. Oh, hell, right? I'm in the middle of a boss battle. Yeah, I know. You just don't care. Your privileges of being a super cutie, huh? Eat it. Super cutie. Okay, moving on.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
Give up now. Okay. But I'm not the one getting my ass kicked. So, why would I give up now? Damn it. Honestly, it seems like my death spell isn't doing any damage to him whatsoever. Dong. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything at all to him. Which is weird to me, but okay. Not much I can do about it. Now someone give me a steel blade and I will drive it through the bastard's heart. Make sure he's actually dead.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Just tell me what you waiting for, baby. I've been waiting for. Okay.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety.
providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig
Agreed.
represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Poor Figgy.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Hell of a time for the game to crash.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I
Okay,
dare
let's
say
just
he
skip
was a
this,
beloved
'cause
professor
we've
to
already
many of you.
been through it.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad we...
And he
I only wish we
basically
could have done the
said-
same for some...
Ominous,
I heard of
The rumor's true.
Well,
The same
it's
words.
not like me
Wait,
skip
what?
out once, I'll
It
just
wasn't one of
skip
this.
You see, since that's why
ahead
Rookwood was there,
to
then...
where
So
it
he
was when it
cursed.
crashed.
Thank you for telling me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black.
There it
Sebastian's
is.
with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
I'm gonna love you. That's what I feel. Gonna never get away from a good company. Really freaky baby going on. Doesn't matter about your baby hate or love. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines, and complete your field guide as you see fit. So, what? Endless summer? I know, nothing. Oh, snappin'. No, I know. Oh, no, I know. Snappin'. Oh, snappin'. Quest story is completed. Come on, go the way. Do go the way. Come on. Really freaky baby, go on.
I have news
Doesn't
about
matter
Sebastian.
what.
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Oh, look out, moving, coming there. Snappin'. Gotta go. Snappin'.
Aloha, Mora.
Snappin', what you go. Okay, well, with the main storyline done, yeah. Snappin'. Let it go. Snappin'. This will probably be the last time I play this game. For the Twitch stream, so I'll just try to do as many main side quests I guess you call them. The one with the bubble to them, like this one. Speech bubble, that's what they're called. Of course, at some point I've got to go see Weasley, because that says it's, Aw. It is a good game, but, I mean, all good things have to come to an end.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave completes Sebastian Sallow's relationship line. Wes says Poacher's house call is where? Looks like he starts at Hogwarts. This game has been phenomenal. It was very well thought out. The limitations on spell work, sadly, is just due to controllers. There's only so many buttons after all. Some of the spells could have been done a little bit better, I think. Like the petrify spell can only be used if you're undercover. Okay, why?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Let's see.
I love how our song requests were back to back.
For Sunday requests? Jagu, come on, I want you, come on,
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Is this Mr. Bickle's
I'm already here, I'm doing this one first.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Look, my roller coaster.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Can I have my hand back?
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
It's amazing how strong cats really are. I mean, seriously. Without using claws whatsoever, he held me in place. Even though Simba is a potato. Okay.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Revelio.
mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's
Revelio.
pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yep, strong and fluffy potato, aren't ya?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Leviosa!
I turned it into a sheep.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Given the way that the thing is hung up, I think he was expecting to be caught. And he left a freaking clue.
Harlow must have a reason for
Duh.
pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Hello, Stanley.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Leviosa. You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Leviosa. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
They get one bare colored.
Hello, kitty baby.
No. Just odd colored. Most of them I see is black, but this one isn't. It's like gold.
It was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
Leviosa. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
You gonna be my tail? Huh?
Go. Let's go.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
As I feared.
Leviosa! Expulsor!
Stupefy.
Like,
Eee! Really hot freaking plate.
instead of potty.
Dong.
Don't do that.
Where do you think you're going?
They got what they deserved.
Don't pick on children that can kick your ass. I think that's the lesson they're learning here. Ah, thank you. That's lasagna. Okay, what have we got? I need this. Let's see. There. There's another one over here. Honestly, this one is probably the most annoying of them all. Of all the puzzle quests that I have to do, this is probably the most annoying. So I have to line up the picture. And then I have to line it up so it's reflecting the one on the bottom. Okay, so that's done. Thinking about you only. Kid will be fine. I could always use more magic though. Actually, I could have probably used more magic before I fought, what's his name? Ranrock? And a full charge of that. But hey! I still can't manage to kick his ass. Alright. Let's do this.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
No, of course he did.
I made you into the chicken you are. Like I always do. Somewhere in the crowd there's you. Dong, dong, dong.
No more happy days for you. You will pay for your deeds.
Protego!
What shall you do now? How did that feel?
They got what they deserve.
I'm Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, thinking this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not
Right, the chicken again.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
He looks like a paper boy.
We know a safe way back.
A newsie. This'll be the day that I die.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Revelio.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Please.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I killed Rookwood. I'm not exactly
Aloha, Mora.
worried about Harlow. But you're just a child! Children are capable of way more than what adults give them credit for. It's their imagination, you know.
Revelio.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Though I live it to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boy, the mug can rise, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Challenges updated. There we go. 32 side quests for this. Phew, that's a lot. Anyways, quests. I'll go to this one now. The Forbidden Forest. Okay.
I can do this. I can do
Alright,
this.
Poppy,
They
what the
will
hell are we
want to
doing?
help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just...
And I need a do.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have
Something
to
tells me Poppy has a secret.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be,
There it's about to die.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, but why would you be looking into a cave at the library rather than just going to the
Here's
damn
one of
cave?
those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
That makes 0 sense. Ah, there's a triangle. Well, then again, it's not really a triangle shape, it's more like a hexagonal shape. Wow. Some sort of 4-point thing. Ah! Dragon. And that looks like Pluto. The fuck? Oh, it's an archer. Okay. 5 more to find for that. No idea. Brown one.
I'll look after you.
Okay. Mum's the word. Speak with Nettie outside divination. On my way, highway. I've been on there, got that. Got that, got that. Oh, this is the Japanese version. I thought as much.
Thank you for protecting me.
Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form
Welcome
that I have
back.
been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
She's able to take the shape of a gazelle, that's about it. The magic she was referring to is like when the dark wizards turn themselves into wolves. It's not something that they can actually control. It's more like they can only take one shape, sort of thing. And that is what I like. You talk about that, yeah.
Stand back, you knaves. Know you not who I am?
An annoying asshole in a portrait, that's who you are. Ooh, I've never liked Sir Cadogan. Annoying prat. What's after like? Oh, right. Still have yet to talk to her too. Why isn't it letting me select this? Here.
If one more person asks me using a lot of business.
No clue.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
No clue whatsoever. I'm just playing through the
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's
main
I believe
side
I can
quest.
slip away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. It seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Lasagna is delicious. It's topped with pepperonis.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Confringo!
It's another aggressive one.
You just had to get in my way, didn't you? Oh well.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the
Lasagna is
full of Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
my favorite food, which is bit of a surprise to know that I even have a favorite, considering I'm so indifferent to most things. Like movies, I can't pick one favorite movie out. Favorite games? No clue.
First the Whoopers and now this.
I mean, I have favorites, don't get me wrong, but absolute favorite? Phew, nope.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Oh, go figure. Alright, I need this one. And that one.
Lumos.
And for the final door, it's that one. And that one.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Oh, I'm sure I can too. All I gotta do is borrow a moth from this place. Ow. Good food, good movies, good everything. I mean, I have no idea. Well, I think the reason why lasagna might be my favorite food of all is, as a kid, I didn't really get it all that often. It was a rare treat to have a lasagna. Super rare. Since, parental unit didn't care for it, so when they would go on business trips, that's when we would have them. Oh, there's two of you. Go figure. This is how we do FX. Okay. What else we got in this little cave here? I gotta find the way back. Something to do.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, well. Strange.
Revelio.
I need a moth, but I have no moth to place. There's one.
Lumos.
Alright. Alright. What did that do? Okay. Don't think I'm gonna buy that.
Levioso! Depulso!
Well, I did nothing, okay. Ah. Goodbye. Come on, look and come on, look and sweet.
Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Levioso!
Man, this is a long-ass cave just for one tiny-ass stone.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
I don't know that skill. You read my mind. I don't know that spell.
close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Bombarda!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very true. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Great minds just think alike.
Shall we? We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Hooray!
That's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by
Bit
the way?
with the dragon.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still can't find the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Yeah, something tells me she's got secrets. Ah, this place.
We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
No, you don't say. Well, that is possible, I suppose. Bunch of moon calves? And they're growing a forest of mushrooms? You will catch me. Give me all this, babe. I'm party getting nasty. Whoop! I'll be in my body, you be my club.
Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Poachers to beat, huh? Are we talking with a switch, whips and chains, old-fashioned paddle?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Yeah, I suppose. Ah. Back to Natty. Wonder how much longer either of these quest lines are. Can't be much longer. Then again, they are like character side quests, so they could go on for a while. Of course, where I'm at the end of the game, I don't have to wait for them to pop up again and again and again, like I did with Sebastian. That was what, 6 to 10? Now, if she could teach me how to transfigurate myself, or morph into an animal, that'd be awesome.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes, I'm ready to put an end to him. Turn him into a chicken, then serve him for dinner.
To take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You're always down for some KFC. Well, this would be a MFC. Or maybe MTFC. Magically transfigured chicken.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Nothing you is what I was trying to do.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Oh, your comment
Mr.
there.
Bickle's other two friends.
I mean, that's how you get
Otto
kids to
Dibble
eat
works at
shit.
Gladrags. I should
You
check
don't
there.
tell them what's in the meal before they eat it.
Please tell me you didn't take
Of
it.
course, then if you ever do tell them and they decide they don't like that, they're like, yeah, gross. Like, okay, whatever. You were just eating the shit out of it. Is what I was trying to do. Well, right, never tell them. Of course, there is a South Park episode where Eric Cartman
Please tell me.
manipulates a situation,
Mr.
gets
Dibble,
someone,
may
gets
I
a
speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Okay, so in an episode of South Park, Eric Cartman has an altercation with a bully, and Cartman himself is a bully, so you can imagine that went over like a lead balloon. But this other bully was older. So Eric and this other bully have a cook-off, like a chili cook-off, to see who's better.
Revelio.
I forgot the exact setup for the whole thing, but the ending was priceless. So Eric manipulates to have this bully's parents killed while the sheriff was investigating, and the sheriff of South Park, if you've ever seen the show, is well, he's an idiot. So it was quite easy for him to get away with all this.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Chop them up and put them in the chili as the meat. The chili he had made for his bully. So, and while the bully is enjoying the chili, and the school is gathered around the two of them at a table, Cartman's explaining everything he did to this bully, and explained that he is essentially just feeding him his own parents. It's beyond mean, it's devious and quite cruel.
Hello
there. Aloha, Mora.
And it's the sort of sick shit I can appreciate within a fictional story. Anything good in here? Alright.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking. as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I sent you the link for the diabolical plan review.
It's not,
It's not the
Natty's
full
been late.
episode by any means.
She said she
but-
was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Why is there a ghost here? Weird.
Just because you know who not.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
I don't think that's how Revelio actually works. But whatever.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room.
You're welcome.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yeah, I love a hideout.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why? I can take them all out. Including Harlow.
Student would be arrogant.
Lower Hogsfield needs some socks after our little visit.
I've heard centaurs faster than you.
Out, teacher. Doing, doing. Grave mistake. Oh my. Whose? Yours? Cool. Catch.
book of poems from Hogwarts Maximus Filter. You'll be thrilled. Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, yours. Apparently. Messed up the name on this tombstone. Shameful. Absolutely shameful.
Also Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
If I likes it, I takes it. What?
I'm tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands, but now lie fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
We should speak to her
All
again.
these people. There's that.
Determined to say nothing. Boss deal with her when he arrives.
Now that he's out of the way, I can focus on...
More of that. Quite conduct.
There we go.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
How the hell would my friend Natty be able to get the damn thing to you? You're in opposite corners. So it's somewhere in this room. But it's not popping up with my Revelio spell. Like the decor though. Like this horn chair here. Interesting.
Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
No wonder I wasn't saying it. Small ass lock. And the chest wasn't lighting up.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to
Revelio.
you. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Be prepared for a fight. Okay. How many Ashwinders could possibly be left? I'm more interested in the treasures. That I saw highlighting everywhere. Meow. What? Can I help you?
Revelio.
Okay.
Guardian Leviosa. Depulso.
Crying out loud. Get that stupid grate out of my way. One or two, maybe.
Revelio.
There we be. Now I can leave. I think it's this way. Weird. It's like glass or something.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
There's the Mickey.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Oh, please. Trolls are easy.
Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, somehow I don't think she's gonna speak to her mother about it. Can you imagine how that conversation would go? Mummy, I did the exact opposite of what you wanted me to do. I went after the bad man.
Does it get any more cozy?
Pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Okay, let's see what's under my quest now. May as well go do this one. It's already done after all. I just have to speak to her. No way she will. Whoop. I got all these bats, gargoyle torch things. Another quest line there.
Hello, Nellie. Actually,
Apparently.
I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Okay, who are you and what do you want?
Adelaide Oaks,
Adelaide.
isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Really, Simba? I need my hand. Okay. The 3:42. Yeah, should be plenty of time.
Ah, there you are.
I suppose one could smile a peck into the door.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
When I did this particular quest on my other character, bit of a pain in the ass, because I thought I knew where I was going, and then I ran all way the other way, and turns out I didn't know where the hell I was going. But experience from that taught me lots. Loads, really.
No need to race now, my friend.
Okay. I need my flipendo.
Confringo! Flipendo!
Whoops. That's one.
Nobody will believe.
Man, that puppet spell made that super quick. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Where's that last one? There? I think so.
Flipendo! Aloha Mora.
Here we go.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's Loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Now to find out what happened here.
Cook goblin.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Okay, so I got his damn journal. What the hell is...
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps.
There we go.
Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Someone's going to I'm sure it'll be.
Flipendo.
Slippery little.
Potato. Stupid one. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Maybe it's just me, but
This looks intriguing.
these Ashwinders seem weak as fuck anymore. Maybe it's just the area I'm in, because this is one of the lower level areas.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Reparo. Myself would be proud.
That's what I thought too. They're not as strong as what they once were. They don't pose the same kind of challenge. A crooked tree. Should be
A crooked tree,
around
just as the map said.
there.
Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
There's
And
trouble
up here.
Levioso!
Potato!
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Levioso! How's the view?
Flipendo!
Levioso!
Oh, come on. Cast something other than Levioso. Something that can cast Stupefy at you.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Levioso!
Nah. You're not worth the time.
Would you like me to put you down?
Your poaching days are over.
Okay. So I'm at the tower. I don't know what this is. Ugh. Tuna breath. Stop. I honestly don't know why your breath smells so highly of tuna. Is this the place? Could be. Nope. I know, right? Supposed to be a ranger, but all she was trying to do is pick my ass up with the Leviosa spell. Somewhere within the vicinity of this, I could swear. Don't know what this is. Okay. Up here.
What do we have here?
Not quiet enough.
Trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Never anything interesting.
Who needs a ladder when you have a broom?
You're weak, human.
Protego!
I won't rest.
I'm weak, but they're the ones screaming.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What will we find in here? Arrest them. Propender.
Ranrock's dead.
Arrest them. Propender. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Slow down, babe.
I'm just running through. I don't really care about the treasures at this point.
Protego.
You won't defeat us! I won't rest until you're dead.
But there is shit like this too. Hidden the rat way in here.
A boiler door. How to open it? What's down there? Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard you speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Okay, but why is he whispering? There is no enemies around. I've blown them all to oblivion. Hey. There's the boiler. Above? Looks things? Maybe.
Confringo!
Alright. Here we go.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
One less human. I won't rest.
You're right, you will. What you're owed is death. Try again. Hello, target. Here, have a barrel. You're owed that. Boing, boing. I'm not paying for your funeral, I'm just gonna leave you in a ditch.
Easily diverted. That was meant for me.
Arrest the momentum.
There we go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Okay, again, I have to say, this guy cannot count. There were at least 7 in this room, and they're all gone.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Right. Nature will take care of them. Like a go brick, brick, brick. Feeling like a psycho brick sometimes. I'm elected on one night.
Before they come, I must get out. Hurry! You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
There. Probably should have did that a long time ago, but whatever. Alright, let's go. Can I teleport from here? Doesn't seem like it. Couldn't take me with him, that asshole. I wish I could pay you back somehow. You could take me with you so I don't have to walk back through this damn cave. Or at least offer. Right. Quest says Weasley. I at least want to do this much before the end. Ouch.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment,
So I'm debating between two games for next
If
week.
you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a step?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged
I'm debating between Sleeping Dogs, which was recommended by a viewer who poked his head in at one point. Well, their head in at one point. And recommended it for whatever reason. I'm not even sure what game I was playing at that time. Might have been Mass Effect, but I'm not entirely convinced about that. Anyway, so
dare I say, blossom.
two games I'm debating is Sleeping Dogs. I hadn't either, but it was recommended by one of the viewers. I just randomly popped in. Sleeping Dogs is an action-adventure video game developed by United Front Games and published by Square Enix for PS3, Xbox 360, and Windows in 2012. Set in contemporary Hong Kong, the story follows martial artist and undercover police officer Wei Shin, who infiltrates the Sun On Yi Triad organization. Gameplay focuses on Wei Shin's martial arts move, fighting, shooting, and parkour abilities, and on blah 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 blah. Anyway. It was on sale for like $5. Regular price is $30. So I picked it up because it was recommended. wanna be. I don't know what's in my head. I can't forget. And the other game I'm debating is Fallout 4. Or one of the other Fallouts that I have. I believe I have access to 3, New Vegas, and 4. Mostly because I bought New Vegas and 4, but you know. No matter where I go, it don't matter where I be. There's a movies in my head. I can't forget. Right? But you had some interest in Fallout 4, I think, so I'm letting you decide which game I play next.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
Unless you have another suggestion.
We
I'm
haven't
always
had
open
a
to
chance
those.
to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like
I'm really
yours.
not sure.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Does she not have hands? Oh,
What do you think, Professor?
We've one round.
You've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
So I'm not actually going to take the OWLs? Or what the hell? The House Cup. Ah, wow. Maybe I am finishing this up. I mean, my field guide, what the hell would that be? 79% filled. I mean, that's pretty freaking good, in my opinion. And considering some of it wouldn't even have anything at all to do with the OWLs. So I will tell you, as far as sleeping dogs go, I have no clue. It was said, from what I've read, it was it plays like Grand Theft Auto. As far as game style goes. Just more martial arts thrown in. Fallout. Fallout is a third-person shooter. Or is it first-person? I think it's depending on the player's preference. But it's been a while since I played that one, so I can't really remember. Anyway,
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Story is very solid, though, for Fallout 4. I've enjoyed it a couple times. I've only fully beaten it once because I got caught up in all the side quest shit, but, you know, lots of DLC and I bought it, so why the hell not? Magic school. Why the hell wouldn't he just erect a box? Hello, unicorn. You fear your father? That would be a boggart. It shows them, it turns into what you fear the most.
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Black has no idea what the hell he's doing as professor. Okay, so looking at the game length, Sleeping Dog's game length is about 15 hours. To beat the main story, about 24 hours to get 100%, and about 29 to get 1,000 out of 1,000 game score. How the hell do you not get 100% and all the game score? That doesn't make any sense. Whereas Fallout 4, if you're able to somehow focus solely on the main objectives, it's a Bethesda game. How the hell do you just focus on the main objectives? I mean, seriously. When focusing on main objectives, Fallout 4 is about 27 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all of the aspects of the game, you're likely to spend around 158 hours to attain 100% completion. However, that's just the core game. That does not include all the DLC. I wasn't expecting Sleeping Dogs to be that long of a game, since it did come out in 2012. Oi! Of course, 15 hours for a core game that doesn't require a lot of leveling up. Yeah, that's, you know, pretty good. So I never had to actually take my owls. Well. Yeah, I'll go with Sleeping Dogs first. There'll be 2 parts. At least. I very much doubt I'll do 100%, but glad you enjoyed watching this. This was a lot of fun to play. I'm not really much for 100% completion on much of anything. What? Because a lot of the completion just gets repetitive and gets rather dull, and I'd prefer to run around killing shit repeatedly than go here, fetch this, go here, fetch that. Just saying. Where'd this come from? He's playing with tape. Weirdo. Okay. Outsourcing partners. Joy. There's a skip button. See what happens now. Seeker of Knowledge has been unlocked. Win the House Cup. And clearly I'm still here. Quests. All that's left now is straight side quest stuff. There's no character anythings. I only got to level 35. Wow. Right. Much more much better to enjoy your gameplay than tedious task of trying to get to 100%. %79% of the challenges were done though. Two dueling feats away from that. Wow. Nature of the beast, breed every... Huh. I could have swore I did. Oh, wait, I never got the graph horn, did I?
Deke thinks you
I
should
do
be proud
keep
of all the potions you've brewed.
a lot of my save files though, so in the event that I get the wild hair up my ass and wanna do a few more achievements without having to work through everything again. Oh, it's super cute. It looks like an old man. Old man kitty. Okay, so I've got the graph horn, I've got the unicorn, I've got the Niffler, Kneasel, Whooper, giant purple toad, Derrick Crawl. I have no idea what I didn't breed according to this game. It's weird. Epigraph, Whooper, Kneasel, giant purple toad. Yeah, I've got one of each of those. And in here I've got the Derrick Crawl, Unicorn, Thestral. I've caught every species, so what the hell am I missing? It's weird. Oh, Bluebird one. Yeah, I did.
You should be proud of all the potions.
Jabbernal. Niffler, Mooncalf, Puffskein. That's everything. But for whatever reason, it's stuck at 91%. The only thing I can think is there's a frickin' phoenix running around somewhere, but the game says there isn't. Well, let's see if there's a glitch on that. Yeah, I've bred all of them. Whatever. So, yeah, this was fun. Obviously, it took me a while. Yeah. Jabbernal, Niffler, Poofskein, Mooncalf, that's 4. Unicorn, Kneasel, Whooper, Garacrawl, Purple Toad, that's 9. 10, 11, and the horn thing, graph horn thing, would be 12. And I've bred them all. There's Jabbernoll, Poofskein, Niffler, Mooncalf, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't got trouble. Come on, da. It's all my fault. So there's 4 offspring. 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. Gonna shedhead. You're the sister. 9, 10, 11.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
$12. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, well, according to people, they just kind of have the same issue, but if they breed more, it unlocks. I'm like, okay, whatever. And the stupidity of people, like literally, the forum I was looking on said, I've systematically went through and double checked I had them all, and one was like, are you sure you had them all? You can't breed the phoenix, you know. Yeah, no shit. But there's the hippogriff and all the other offspring. This place is full. Anyway. I think I'm gonna log off here, call it a day. Go start my laundry. Right, people. They kind of suck at times, don't they? But, hey. Another game beat. Yay. Thanks for joining me on this wild ride. This makes number 26 down. Woohoo! And it wasn't that long ago I was like, I'm at 22! Wonder how many more I'll beat before August. But next week I'll boot up Sleeping Dogs. I'll get it installed after I quit this game. Depending on how well that works out. Who knows? Yeah, not a problem. The way I figure it, I bought the game, you were interested in it, and then I found out about the damn controversy surrounding Rowling and her bullshit. I've seen the comments since this game came out too about how she's now saying that the Death Eaters are like transgenders, and it's like, no, they're fucking closer to Nazis. Seriously. They want nothing more than to control everything, and everyone must be the exact same. That is a Death Eater in and of itself, and the superiority complex. That that is a Death Eater. Compare it to other people in the world. Transgenders, they just want to exist equally. They don't want their existence questioned. They don't want to be persecuted for simply living or being or, you know, any other shit. I have transgender friends, and I love them to death. I really, really do. And I support them all the way. Rowling, she created the Harry Potter world. Whoop diddly. And most of her ideas came from other shit. Witches, wizards, and all that other shit. Guess what? That existed long before Rowling was born. And yeah, I'm going off on a little tirade here. Her term for muggle, apparently, existed long before. She just gave it a new meaning. Let's see. Muggle meaning. In dictionary.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Muggle. According to the Cambridge Dictionary, a person who does not have a particular type of skill or knowledge. For example, when it comes to knitting and sewing, I'm a total muggle. They added in, because it's now a popular thing. In the Harry Potter series of books by J.K. Rowling, a person who does not have magical powers. Muggle existed long before Rowling wrote her books. Dumbledore. Meaning in Old English. Meaning bumblebee. So basically, she didn't really create anything. She straight up borrowed different old ass words and shit. And gave it new meaning for her books. Squib. Small firework that burns with a hissing sound before exploding. A short piece of satirical writing. A small, slight, or weak person, especially a child. That's what a squib is in the dictionary. She took this word squib and gave it to a magical person born without magical powers. Literally. Yeah. Another word for another use for muggle. And this comes from Mental Floss and Time.com. These days, the word muggle makes most people think of non-magical folk in Harry Potter series. But beginning in the 1920s, people used to describe marijuana or marijuana cigarettes. So, Rowling can get off her high fucking horse. Okay? Nothing that she's saying now was what was going through her head when she wrote those fucking stories. Not a damn thing. What do you want? She is now popular and known. And she's on this rather fragile soapbox thinking, now I have a voice. No, you really don't. And as far as the royalties go, ask any author anywhere. The royalties are not that good. If you do not get a direct slice of the book sales themselves, like Stephen King, he's way more popular than Rowling will ever be. Pretty sure he could tell you. It took him a long ass time to get enough to survive off of just writing. Being an author is not what it's used to be. Because people don't read. They really don't. So that is my charade. My rant against Rowling and her bullshit. anyone who wanted to know what this game was like without giving her any kind of royalty expenses, welcome to sit through my games. Through my old streams, they're on YouTube. They want to quote me saying any of the shit I have about Rowling? Be my guest. She's full of shit. There. Plain as day. Full of shit. I'm just a nobody anyway. And these are my opinions. Even if I was a somebody, these would still be my opinions. Rowling is full of shit. Plain and simple. The controversy surrounding this game, because of Rowling, I honestly believe it's all that did was bolster the game sales, because people wanted to know what was the big deal. People wanted to know, what is this game that there's so much controversy about? I'm sure a very, very small percentage went out and bought this game just because Rowling would get more money for it. Woo! Yeah, very, very small percentage. Those people sucked. But it's the same as when people go rally against Chick-fil-A. It doesn't change a damn thing. Most you can hope when you have a tangent against someone like that is awareness is raised and enough people with the power to do so will go after their asses to force them to stop things like human torture. That's the most you can hope for. You can't really expect things like people to completely shut down and stop supporting businesses like that. A lot of people who go to those places have no fucking clue about the conflict. They don't hear about the controversy, the fight, until months after it's begun. But it doesn't really do anything either. Because then people are like, well, what the hell's the hype? And then they go and they purchase the thing that you're fighting so hard for them not to go do. Because they want to know for themselves, what the fuck is the big deal about? And the thing is, it's not even about, when it comes to Chick-fil-A, it's not even about the fucking chicken. It's about what the owner, the founder of Chick-fil-A is doing. That's what it's about. And yes, I understand with Chick-fil-A, money was being donated directly to the human torture of the LGBT community. I do understand that. I do not support Chick-fil-A in any way, shape, or form. Even if they didn't participate in such heinous shit. Their chicken is fucking overrated, people. Good God, I've had better fucking chicken from a soup kitchen. I don't know how the hell they stay in business with so gross of chicken. It is severely overhyped. Please, go to Popeyes. Popeyes is at least decent fucking chicken. It has flavor. Or if you really want that plain fried chicken bullshit, we have this thing, it's called Raising Cane's. Oh my god. It's the same shit, but much better tasting. What's going on here? I just randomly walked into a room and found that it's opening up to an observatory. What the fuck? When I say I'm not a when I say I'm a nobody, I mean my name isn't well known. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not an influencer. I'm not anybody. You don't see 100 people here listening to me. Nothing wrong with KFC. KFC is amazing. Wow. Now I got all this space and I'm at the end of the fucking game. Thanks, people! Anyway. This game, Rowling had zero say in it. If she did, it wouldn't have a transgender in the main story plot. In case you missed it, Miss Serona Ryan, I believe her name is, fully admits her classmates did not recognize her when she first rolled back into town because, yeah, she wasn't always a she. Anyways, I said about a half hour ago I was gonna stop and call it a day, but you know, I got on a tangent. I do that occasionally. I'm not an influencer. I'm not a celebrity. My name ain't well known. And frankly, my opinions, they won't be changing, just even if I do become better known, well known, or, you know, remain the same. My thought process is based on what I see and experience in life, not based on what others tell me.
Big thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay, I'm gonna get off now. If you've enjoyed this video, you know, groovy. If you haven't, well. Always be true to yourself. Exactly. Always strive to be better, too. There are people in this world I just can't stand. And yes, I speak out against a few of them. I don't see that as me being toxic, however, because I'm speaking out against their bullshit. I don't believe I will ever go against an entire population just based on the fact that they are who they are. Whether it be race, sexuality, or anything else. I'd be like blaming an entire breed of dog because one German Shepherd decided to bite me in the ass. True story. German Shepherd did bite me in the ass. And I still love the little bastards. German Shepherds are cute. I'm a little weary around dogs of that size anymore because, well, getting bit in the ass by a German Shepherd and then nipped in the face by a
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
golden retriever wasn't fun.
So I know what their jaws can do. But I still love them. And I'm fully well aware of what a pit bull, Rottweiler, and all that can do, too. I have a healthy respect for them. I don't hate the breeds. Actually, pit bulls are sweet. They're sweethearts, if they're raised right. Exactly, a person can be an asshole no matter where he comes from. What? So can cats. I've got 2 of them, so I know. And they are totally different breeds. I can't tell you what breed they are, but come here. They're cute. My poor kitties. I like them both. Anyways, thanks for watching. Have a great day. The end of this video has been a rant, and I do enjoy going on a good, solid rant every now and then, because, you know, if I don't speak my mind, I will go crazy, and I will drag many, many people along with me, such as Jen. Jen will go super freaking crazy. I mean, she's already nuts because she married me, but hey! I'm just gonna wait 12 seconds. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Next week is Assassin's Creed 4 on Monday. Sleeping Dogs on Tuesday, as per recommended by someone who dropped in. I don't remember what their name was or anything like that, but they recommended it. I found it on sale, so why not? Friday and Saturday will be Mass Effect, if I'm not too tired, because this fucking daylight savings bullshit always screws me. But thanks for joining. Have a great day. See ya next time.